And hello everyone. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back, everyone. And yeah, we will do a little bit more daily races today. So we really don't have like a amazing introduction here. But the only introduction that I can give you into this one is that I will really try to improve in daily race B, and I will also really try to improve in daily race C. I might even do daily race A, but only if I qualify well. Otherwise, this ain't gonna be a good one. Unfortunately, that's kind of unfortunately the way it is. But either way, I'll try to see what I can do in these or on these circuits, and well, that's my plan. Well, yeah, I don't have any other plans than that. I forgot to include daily A in a title. That was on purpose, more or less. But all in all, guys, let's jump into this one. First of all, I'm going to do daily race C because I would really like to improve there, and then later we can really see if I'm going to change something or not. Softs, yeah, let's join the race straight away. But yeah, probably on purpose I forgot to. Yeah. But Vax, hi there. Marcus, we have Skeramone, hi. Justin, YouTube viewer. Tiago as well, Locus here, and Jean, the first one, as usual, and Viper1, and Black Gordon is here as well, and as well as Sergio. Hi, everyone. Let's see what I can do. Let's jump into this one. I'm at 37.9. So this 37.9 should be okay-ish. But I really want to get like to mid 37. I think I can do it. Mid 37 would be nice. Striker high. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I can definitely brake later. And I can definitely not start to accelerate right there. Ian, hi. Yeah, I need to brake later. Definitely need to brake later. I don't know. Tiago, I really want to see what is the full potential of this Ferrari, and then later we will see. Yeah, I'm just pushing too hard now. I don't really have to do it. Nice rotation. I got this. Well, I think I can get like a 37.6. Sender high, and thank you. Rotation. This could have been better, but it's all right. Yeah, this is the tricky part. I think I've done it right. But I see the Citroen is like in the first 3 positions here. So I don't know if that's on purpose or they're just pushing that car, or it really is the best car. Okay, 37.8. And hello, Jean. Okay. That could also be better. It's a penalty. Citroen has the worst field of view. Yeah, because it's visionary or vision car. Okay. Low tab, add throttle before going over the curb in turn 2. Why? Stability. I could do it, but that also means more understeer. Let's see. Let me just try to get it. I shouldn't drop it in first, I should keep it in second. The first one was better. Sorry, the previous time was better. Full throttle all the way. Hi, Susie. .38, yeah, it wasn't a good one. Okay, 8 minutes to go. But an air high. Yeah, this should be better. A lot better, actually. And that's a penalty. It is a penalty, right? No? Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I thought. Oh, I forgot my drink. Hello, Andy. G works high. Oh. Yeah. That's a 10th. Or more. Okay, that's not that great. Hello, John. Don't drink and drive. The 296, I would actually argue that the 458 is better. I mean, it is better. I would even say significantly better. Thank you for that, Susie. Oh. Too wide. That's a penalty. Maybe. Time really does fly. Okay. That might be a penalty. Now, yeah, I just wanted to say I will let the Gran Turismo gods to decide. And they decided. Green high there. And yeah, okay. I got 2 laps to improve. Let's see if I can actually do it. Oh, that was nice. That was less nice. Ah, always here. It's going to be a penalty again. And it should have been a good lap here. Grovers high. Yeah, the 296 looks really amazing, actually. But unfortunately, it's slower here. I don't know why. It's probably the acceleration out of slower turns. But yeah, I guess we will see all of the older cars over and over again until, you know, eventually we get an update and that update changes everything. It's going to take some time to get there. Let's see. That was good again. This should be okay, actually. I don't think I'm going to improve my lap, but it could be good, even though I made some mistakes. Oh, yeah, a little improvement. I knew that it was going to be a good lap, but yeah, it should be much better, actually. It should be like in the 0.5s. Let me save this one. 0.5. Yeah, I'm top 100 with this, but we'll try to change that later. Definitely. It's a shame having such cool cars and it can't be used for marketing reasons. B3. B3, which is actually good. Racing Hearts. Alright. Think I can do this. But this is quite strange. Is my sportsmanship rating down? No. Okay, it's pretty quiet today. Not a lot of A pluses. And Bailey, hi there. Oh well. I mean, let's try to see what I can do. I guess as simple as that. Yeah, let's see. Audi and a Citroen in front of me. No. Let's go. No. If you're wondering why did I shift with my wrong hand, I closed my chat so I could open it again. Okay, so in this one, I'll try to get no penalties and just try to have a smooth race without making too many mistakes. Okay, that's a mistake. Oh no. Like, I don't want to battle, guys, but it's like definitely not that early. Yeah, but the lag is killing me. Like, what is going on with the lag? He was in like another universe. Very, very strange. Oh. Yeah, and just as I said before, I would really like to avoid trouble. I mean, I kind of did, to be honest with you. I guess some people always have to forget their braking points. Or maybe I just want to get away from the rest of the field. I really don't want to be here. That's a half a second penalty, which is going to make it a lot easier for me to move away from the rest of the field. Yeah. And it's not a penalty. Wow, okay. How is that not a penalty? It was a pretty bold move right there. Is he maybe on softs? He's probably on hards. He knows the strategy. Maybe. Hope so. Yeah, I can't lose time now. I really can't. If you're no longer for a dive, you're no longer a GT7 player. No, if you no longer go for the gap that does not exist, you're no longer a GT7 player. How is he going that wide without getting a penalty? How's he doing it? I think we have problems. I don't know, but maybe it's because of this guy's nickname. I rip. I'm not entirely sure exactly what he means by that. Maybe it's just a nickname. Maybe. It's just a nickname. Is he saying? I'll try then. Good. Let's push now. Maybe. He is quick. I think we could have worked together. Ah. Repent, the Danish guy. Yeah, I think he is on the softs. Let him lead. Oh yeah, yeah. You're thinking about 2 laps. Will be pretty similar in terms of pace. He's trying to break the toe. I don't think that's going to help. Yeah, but my first couple of laps were horrendous. I mean, not because it was my fault, because it was just a mess. Just a mess. Don't worry, I won't go for it. I just need the slipstream. But you know what? I don't know what he's going to do, so... Yeah, he's pitting, okay. And this was even faster. Well, I didn't even have to overtake him. Let's go. One more. Pitting is required for this one. Actually, not pitting, but changing the tires, so yeah, you have to pit. Let's pit now. I really don't want to get another 3-second penalty like I did on Monday. Do you think, after realizing how difficult it is to get to the World Finals, that you stopped trying? Or is it schedule a problem? I believe you faster than most. It's not like I stopped trying. The guys are quick. Doesn't seem like I stopped trying. I mean, it's not difficult. It's almost impossible. Everyone thinks that, you know, you got the talent to do it. But in reality, I mean, what was it? This year, I think only 3 drivers qualified for the Nations Cup from Europe. 3 drivers. 3. So you literally have to be the best in Europe. I mean, you have to be the best overall to qualify. I think even for those that already qualified because of the previous years, I think even for them it would be difficult to qualify. But yeah, I think people are under a false impression that I stopped trying. It's almost impossible. That's why you might get that feeling. Well, it's actually close to impossible, so. I think it should be overall a different structure, Calster. For example, Calster, I think I can say that you are slightly faster than me. Depends on the combination, of course, but you usually put in more work and more preparation, and therefore you're quicker. I mean, we are racing together, so I think it's safe to say that you are slightly faster than me. And even for you, racing those guys, it's extremely difficult, even if you put in the work. So just imagine that you need to be in the Olympic sprint finals, but in order to qualify, you already have to be in the finals, if that makes sense. And there are only a couple of people in the world that can actually do something like that. 10 in total. Here it's 12 for the Nations Cup. So it is difficult. It's insanely difficult, actually. Even the people that you see on the leaderboards that are usually getting world records, not even they qualify. I mean, well, Brazil already has some incredible players, but I think the US, I think I would have already qualified if I was in the US. I'm not saying that the US is worse, but for example, if we have a look at the Manufacturers Cup, I mean, I could pick a manufacturer and win with that manufacturer and qualify. Because, yeah, I think I believe that we have 12 manufacturers. And over the years, I would have picked one that would have been qualified. It all depends on the others in the region as well, but yeah, for example, for the Manufacturers Cup, unfortunately for Europeans, you have to pick a manufacturer that it's like already good, and then qualify with that manufacturer that it's already good, and beat some of the players that are probably going to win it, or at least be in the top 3 or 4 positions in the world. So it is difficult. I mean, just because you don't see the result, it's not like I stopped trying. Miami. Wouldn't mind. In Canada. I'll keep that in mind. I don't really like cold weather, but I heard it's a nice place. I mean, I'm more for like Miami and Hello Flash. Whoa, let's kill the tires. If half a second, he is probably going to get close. Yeah, just buy a house in Canada. I really like where I live. Oof. But yeah, unfortunately, I think he made a mistake now. Yeah, but unfortunately for Europeans to qualify for the World Series, penalty. That's almost like mission impossible, no matter how quick you are. And I think the overall structure should change, so more players can get the visibility. I mean, that could or could not include me. I mean, I already got the visibility, but some of the players are like really, really quick, and unfortunately they don't make it to the World Series. But they still put in a lot of work. I'll think about it, Chris. Okay, 1.5. I got 2 laps to go. Oh, actually, it's more now. Just bring it home without any penalties. There we go. Gap 2.2, 2.3. Oh yeah, I can take it easy. Rolls 45. And also 5, but Canadian. A lot of Canadians in the chat. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't know. It's just too cold out there, I think, for me. I mean, either way, if I got my garage, I think it would be okay. I mean, either way, most of my time I'm just sim racing. Yeah, take it easy, they said. Take it easy, they said. Do I still have the same car? This is my first race. And 25.20. What did Lewis do? I think Lewis did it 25.15. In clean air without the mess. But still, he did it. I think without all of those incidents, it probably could have been like a 25.17. Still 2 seconds away from him. But in the end, this was actually quite an easy race because... yeah, because probably saw what happened. What's going on with Full Force? I think I explained it already a couple of times. It's just another layer of information to your already existing force feedback settings. So it's a slightly different information that it's going from the wheel. Actually, from... wait a second. Let's just join. Yeah, from the game to the wheelbase. Yeah, I mean, I think starting on the softs is not really an ideal approach to this one. Makes the wheel more alive. Yeah, more or less. Let's see, let's join this one. Top split it is. He is. What do I drive away from the sim? I'm not sure. Or... probably maybe other sims. I mean, I don't usually do other sims as much. Or maybe you're asking about the car that I drive. Probably the car. I recently changed cars, so now I'm with the Megane. Not the trophy one, even though it would be nice to get the trophy. Yeah, casual, nothing too special. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see. Hearts. Hearts are on. Okay. 38.8. That's solid for that car. But as you can see, no one is using it anymore. Actually, this guy is using it. It's just a slower car. It's just a slower car. No, Hergen, no. Let's do this. And hello, Jack. Let's go. In the race is okay. What I found was it was usually just about 7 to 8 seconds slower on raw pace in the race. But let's see. Okay, let's use +2. Hopefully no dive bumps. I survived. Why not try the new Ferrari? Because it's slower. I did drive it on Monday and just realized that I'm not competitive with it. As I said, it's like 7 to 8 seconds slower per race. Whoa. I think I'll have to overtake. What I'm supposed to do? I'm very sorry, but oh, he's even giving me the slipstream. Appreciate it. A lot of dives there. Maybe too many dives. I mean, our leader is on the softs now, I know it. I mean, I knew it from the start, but Well, Grovers, thank you very much for that donation. I need to read it. I just need to get under the straight. Yeah, he's probably on the softs. Oh. Yeah, I think he's on the softs. I mean, this is really not optimal race pace. I mean, the good thing is that the lap times are in 40s, so we're really not losing too much time, but at the same time, it is a lot of time with all of that fighting. Well, once again, thank you very much, Grovers. And guys, join the Discord. And Grovers. And that's it. Oof. Side by side. I think I might even go for the undercut. Or actually, I'm going to do exactly what they don't. Yeah, because we lost too much time in this lap. Like, way too much time. Yeah, let's overtake. I mean, well, actually, let's try to overtake here. Go. So, I might use this. I'm going for it. Let's see what I can do. Okay. No, you should have done it, guys. I thought no one was looking. Okay. Multitasking, I guess. What is he going to do now? Can he benefit from this? Probably not. Oh yeah, let's stay out. I mean, I'm faster in clean air. ABT high there. Yeah, I had to make this work. Come on. What do I need? Half a second more. Extend. These no penalties. I don't know if there is still a chance to win this race. Yeah, 6 times 2. Let's see. Yeah, the 458 is better here. It's the old one. .4. Let's see what I can get by the end of this lap. What did I say? 34.4. 32.7. 2 seconds per lap. Okay. I think the gap when he gets out of the pits is roughly going to be about 10 seconds. 11. $11. 11.5 actually. I don't know if this is going to be possible, but I might try. And if he gets a penalty, that's it, but... If it was 10, then I think it would have been easier, but like this, I don't know. No. And then, yeah, I will get a penalty. Not what I had in mind. What the king high. Hello, Unc. Oh, he had a penalty. 9.8. Still 9 seconds. .3. +2 right now. Every once in a while, it's like a little mistake, which costs me a lot. I think he's a bit out of reach. Now it's 7.1. Now he's out of reach. The Jag in the race. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if someone ran it. I might get like 2 more seconds, but I think that's going to be it. He had good pace. He's gone, I think. I think we just lost too much time at the beginning of the race. There we go. I mean, 5.5 seconds. It was, if it was like 10 seconds, but no, it had to be like 8-9 seconds to catch him. Yeah. I mean, he had good stints. Really, no question about it. There's a little battle behind me. I think I'm just going to secure my second place with that. Yeah, I mean, 5.1 seconds in the end. Bombardier got it. Oh, actually, I think we're going to have a photo finish, won't we? Who's going to get the slipstream? Let's see who got it. Oof. It was close between them, but nobody, I think, had a better exit. He did it 25-14. That's good. That's actually great when you think about it. That's great. This is a great finishing time. I mean, I was 5 seconds behind him. I think I could have done a slightly better job without all of that mess. I mean, it wasn't much of a mess at the beginning. It was just like, we were just slower. But overall, it kind of worked. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, 25-14. That's excellent finishing time. That's excellent. Give me a second. I need to go get my drink. I'll be back in a second, guys. All right, I am back. Treba sam pit. So if you start first, soft is good. Yeah, I think so. Could be okay. I still believe that hards are better in the first stint, but it's good. Okay. Hards. Yeah, hard. Now it's third place. This could be good. 9. 9 on the softs at the beginning. Try it. I still believe that's the optimal strategy that I just did. Areas. Huh. Okay. Vroom, vroom, let's go. Do I think it's possible? I reached A+ with a controller. It's possible. It is possible. Not cap, hi. Sorry about that early incident, but I mean, I got a hit from behind. Unfortunately. Thank you. Let's use the toe. It's already a battle at the back. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, that's wide, isn't it? Not the end of the world. Luckily, I'll have some slipstream now, but I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Okay, we didn't lose too much. I think I'll go for it. Let's push now. Push, 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 push. K1. By the way, guys, thank you very much for the likes today. Don't go wide again. I'm not sure why am I even going that wide? I don't have to do it. Okay, but the gap is 4.9 seconds. This might be manageable. Might be. The wrister high. Header high there as well. Okay, I'm extending my lead over Leon there. Good. that penalty, I think, hurt both of us. That's at least a second of difference. Hey, 8.2 seconds now. What was it last time? It was 13. And he has good pace. Great pace, actually. I think lap 5, actually lap 6, probably. It's the point where hards and softs become fairly close to one another. I can't lose a place. I can't get involved in that incident. 25-14 is quick. .5 now. Yeah, I really needed that second. I think I might. I just don't want to get stuck in traffic. By the way, who is this guy? He seems quick. Thank you very much. I didn't think that he was going to go for it later. 10.4. Okay, so this is the point where the softs become slower or equal. But you also have a lighter car. This guy behind me knows how to drive. Let's see. I'll probably get stuck in traffic. Hello, Tom. Who else got demolished in race A this week? Everyone. I would say everyone. Okay, good. Let's see, now it's 31.3. The last time it was 34.5, I think. 34.4. Now he pitted. Nope, you won't go wide. Yeah, Crawler was also on the soft tire, so I'll most likely be in front of Crawler, back in second place. And the gap is now going to be... Oh, let's see what is it going to be. How did he manage to get in front of me? This can't be right. Because I was on soft tire. Did he forget to change his tires? He forgot to change his tires. Yeah, but I lost a second now. Yeah, I lost a second. Oh, okay, okay, let's keep it up. Yeah, now the gap 7.2 seconds. With 5 laps to go. .5, okay. Might have been a mistake. Well, I'm already closer than I was in my previous race. I also pitted one lap earlier. Lee saying hunt down the prey. Okay, if I'm starting in first or second place, I would try the soft. But if I'm already starting in third, it won't gonna work. It won't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. .4. Yeah, I think that battle and also that penalty will cost me. I'm not going to say potentially a win, but getting close to the win here. I mean, it definitely would have been a faster race. Yeah, he would be in 1.8. It would be close. I'm not saying that I would get it. Yeah, but it would be much closer than what it is now. Yeah, and I think pitting at lap 7 is too early. Lap 8 is perfect. I would say lap 7 if you're behind someone and you can save your tires. Otherwise, lap 8. Hello, Jason. No, but he's got some really good pace there. I'm doing 39s. Lap 9 is too much. Lap 8 is optimal in my opinion. You can still pit lap 6 to 8, but I would recommend lap 8. I mean, all of this depends on how well you can manage your tires. So for someone that might manage his tires in a slightly better way, it actually might be lap 7. But for example, if you're struggling with tire wear, and if you're struggling how you manage your tires, then potentially lap 9 could work. So I'm still gaining, but it's not as much. I think it would have been better if it was a lap later. It's that penalty. It probably cost me like a second or maybe even more. Well, usually it is more. It's more like a second and a half. But I had the slipstream, plus it was an overtake. Roughly a second and a half, then it was a second. 2.5 seconds in total. I would still be out by 6-7 tenths. It would still not be a win. Positive, Damien. Linville, hi. By the way, thank you for, what is it now? 250 likes? 262 actually. 262 likes, guys. Thank you very much. $25.14. Not bad. I mean, not great, and also not bad. What is my driver rating? I got back into the 90s. Now, let's see. Yeah. I mean, he's even faster than before. By 6/10, I believe. Or 5/10. Costa's high. So it's been, well, it's been quite a race. Ooh. I can't miss the other one. Let's see. Okay, let's join. Checked your lap times, and lap 7 still looks faster. By how much? How much faster exactly? Like in total? This could be a good information right there. If it's like half a second or a second, then maybe I made less mistakes. If it's more, then it's definitely better. No more than a second and a half. Oh. Racing Hearts, okay. It's again P4. But okay. Good luck, Damien. Linville, I haven't. The only thing that I kind of changed was the full force, which is now at 30. I know in the previous settings it was 50, but it didn't really make any kind of difference. Go! Look at the start of the 296. It's way slower. No penalties this time, no incidents. Kind of. That was actually a really clean overtake. I don't think I even lost any time there. Maybe a tenth. But this is just as good as it gets, I guess. Thank you. Wow. No, he's on the softs. I'm just gonna let him by on the straight. I don't need this battle. I definitely don't need this battle. Thank you. Can I overtake maybe? Well, I might try. He has way more pace. Let's not lose any more time than what we should. .8. We lost some time, but it's fine. Oh, that's a penalty for him. It is. Guys, just don't lose too much time. I think I lost too much time. We tense, I'll probably overtake him again. This would have been a really big hit. It wasn't worth it. We're on the softs. this is not great. I think I lost way too much time. Because the gap is already like 8.7 seconds. I use 60 hertz. I'm not even on 120. But I have the toe now. It's not much, but I'm in the slipstream. Now he has that half a second penalty and I don't. I don't even know how I got away with it. See, the gap is a second, and I think I'm still going to be in front of him. I think now the softs are starting to fall apart. I had some nice toe right there. He's shy. 11.4. Oh, well. Let's see. Yeah, I was looking for a gap that was less than 10 seconds, but unfortunately I did not get it. Thank you for 300 likes, everyone. Thank you. Let's see now. Let's see. Yeah, I have a standard PlayStation 5. But yeah, but the quality drops. Damien is still out. Let's use the toe. Thank you for your collaboration. I considered starting on the softs, but I never thought it would be anything. Or it would be no good, especially starting from, let's say, P4. If I'm in the first two places, then yeah, I'll do it. Oh, look at the gap already. That's the difference. Huge difference, actually. Wow, already 2 seconds in one lap. Huh? 4.0, 3.9, I believe now. Yep. In this race, I did whatever I could. I will do another one. There comes the F-type, I guess. he won't lose 2 seconds. He's too quick for that. Again, this could have been my race. Could have been. But overall, I'm not disappointed because it was, I think it's going to be my best finishing time. And I think it's also going to be his best finishing time. By 3/10 it's not, but okay. I think I played it right. My stint was good. And I'm happy with that stint. Thank you guys. Yes, he started on the soft. 25:16. 1 second faster. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's 2016 sub. It's 0.9. But overall, good pace, good race. Good race and good pace. You said in half an hour. Then I might do more. I wanted to do some time trial, but I'll see. Who's good at my tires on the wheel on the lap 8? Yeah, I think without traffic, without those issues that I had, I think it could have been in first place, potentially. Okay. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Let's do it again. Now 50 seconds. You think that I could potentially do well on the soft tire? I mean, if I start on the softs, I'll have to like push. If I start in, let's say, P3, P4, I might try it. But if I start in like P5, no. P3. If I'm in P3, I'm going for it. You'll start hard now. Yeah. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. Let's see. P3. P3. Yeah, let's start soft. Let's see what I can do. So now I'm on the soft tire. In this situation, probably I didn't even need it. But let's see. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's go. Greetings, Sammy. No pins. I'll try. Turn 1 cent. I'll lose like a second in the first couple of corners, but let's see what I can do. Yeah, soft versus hard. This is how it goes. Push, 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 push. Well, actually, save. Save the tires. I think this is my first race on the softs in this whole week, starting from the front. And maybe even from the back. Overall, maybe. 39.0. I should be faster than this, right? How much do I need? I need like 10 seconds. 12 seconds. Now it's 4.4. It's looking good. I think it's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, I mean, my tires are slowly giving up, but I still have, what, 3 laps of advantage. So in those 3 laps, I need to get at least 3 seconds. I think 10 plus. 10 plus is safe. Anything more than that is super safe, but anything less than that is kind of questionable. Yeah, and I also think they're actually working together. Gotta run away. Absolutely. I can do 8, right? I can do 8. I believe that it's going to be roughly 11 seconds. 11 and a half, maybe. Do I like the softs first? Not really, to be honest with you. I would always use it towards the end of the race because I think you can actually benefit more from them. I mean, the car is lighter, but it was a good different strategy just to try something new. Come on, give me 11. 11 and a half, come on. The tires are in good shape, relatively good shape. Okay. $11. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, 10 seconds is the goal. Good. Good, good, good. Not too slow, actually. What if I extend this? I did not extend it. Yeah, but from soft to hards, it's just about 2 seconds, isn't there? This would be 1.5 seconds slower, then the next one would actually be slower. But if I save my tires, maybe it would have worked. Now I have to get used to the hards again. I think he might get seriously close by the end of the race. But I'll try to make sure that he doesn't. Understeer is killing me. I need to get used to these. Two seconds in this lap. Maybe like 1.7 in the next, 1.5, then it's going to be 1, and then could be close. I mean, 1.4 is not impossible. I mean, the lap times are solid, so. .2 is okay. Yeah, they are at 5.2. I think it's fine. Audio lagging. I think my advantage will be roughly a second. Roughly. Yeah, the gap isn't going down. It's actually increased now. I think I'm good, yeah. It might be even more than a second. I think I'm good now. Oh yeah, I'm good. Oh. You know what? At least I'm consistent. Oh, Damien took the second place. This one is not going to be very consistent. Probably lost like 2-3 tenths. think I'm safe. I'll take it. I'll take it. And you'll see that the finishing time isn't... I don't think it's even better than it was before. Yeah, 25:17.2. And it's not even my fastest finishing time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Well, it's a win. It's a win. Nonetheless, it's a win. No, I mean, I can't say that this was bad or anything. I still believe that starting on the hard tire is better, slightly better. But overall, I don't mind winning. I really don't mind winning. Yakshimash, absolutely. Slipstream. I didn't really get slipstream. Neither did the previous winner of this race, and still he was 1.5 seconds quicker than me. Well, actually 2 seconds. Yeah. Hard is better, but the soft is less risky of losing time battling. I mean, it is. It is. Undeniably. So, well, should I jump into another one, or are we going to Yas Marina? You'll have like 1 minute to decide. Oh, man. What do you think? One more. Yes, yes, one more. Yes, yes. See, yes, another one. One more. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more. And then we will jump into Yas Marina. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. One more. One more. Just one more. I even thought about doing some qualifying here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to actually do it. But I might do, you know what, I might do some time trial tomorrow. Just like a short stream, maybe like 2-3 hours. I think 2 to 3 hours would be okay tomorrow. Potentially trying the new time trial. Time trialing myself, and then I was thinking on Saturday that I would do the DLC. So yeah, DLC. DLC. Calster Velasco. Hearts. Hearts. Yeah, hearts. Yeah, hearts. I think so. I think that's a better option here. Let's do this on the hards. And hello, Eddie, by the way. What's my opinion on the Sophie 3.0? It could have been better, honestly. But it's not slow. It's good. Yeah, I think for most people it's going to be fine. For most. Not for all. Go. Now, who is on the softs? Who is on the hards? I don't know. I guess I'll have to find out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. This one is going to be tough. I assume that the F-Type is better on the straights than the Ferrari, but the Ferrari is better in the corners. And even on corner exits. Yes. The Rari. The Rari it is. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, but look at it. The Jag is really quick on the straight. Mr. 9000, thank you for that one gifted membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership. I would love to have a look at the chat more often, but I would also like to win this. that's a penalty for him. He went really, really wide. Okay, it looks like it's going to be 3 of us. This pace is good. Cuts, hi there. And Paul, thank you very much for the donation. I think I can stay on these hard tires for much longer now. Because the pace is great. And look at the gap now. Just coming down. 40.0 on the hards. I don't think anyone else is really in this battle. Except for the three of us. And all that it takes is that one little mistake and it's all over. So I'm trying really not to push it too much. I mean, I'm pitting when they are pitting. Oh no. I mean, it's not easy to lead here. We're definitely staying out. Well, I had to go for it. I had to try. I mean, it worked, didn't it? No, not lag. Not now. Well, I probably could have pushed it a little bit more on the pit entry, but it's all good. Okay, any thoughts on my steering wheel not being 320 millimeters? They built it like this. I like it. I don't know. I like it the way it is. Maybe like 10 more millimeters. But it's always more, isn't it? Oh no. I really hope they pit. Ah. Okay. Well, let's see. Who will get it now? Looks like I will. No! Monica. Okay. No, is that a penalty for me now? No, I just hit that cone right there. Okay, I'll survive. Oh, we need to catch Kauster. He might even go for it. Not ideal for a sector. So it looks like the F-Type is the new meta. Probably not. Okay, getting closer. A little bit closer. Oh, we have a 37.7 in the race. .37.7 in the race. Okay, dropping to half a second. This is good. That was wide. Okay, it's not a penalty for him. Yeah, I think his tires are gone. I see it in this turn. I think his front left is done. Let's go. Yeah, it's too quick on the straight. No way. Outside doesn't work. Yeah. As I said at the beginning of this race and this stream, one mistake and it's over. Still, it was a good race. But he was still at 25:16.2. So I expected that this race would be much quicker than what it was in the end. And yeah, just about 3/10 between us three. Yeah, I kind of saved it. I mean, when you go that wide, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. GG, Costa. No reason to show the mistake there. Ah, yeah. I wish I didn't. We probably lost time. We probably lost like maybe like a second. Even if we lost 2 seconds. But in the end, I don't think I can be disappointed with this. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for 462 likes. Appreciate that stuff. I need to show the tire wear. Yeah, and I also need to jump into daily race speed now. I mean, this is good, isn't it? I don't know why the French guy turned into me on his in-lap. I don't know. Okay, I finally got 1,000,000 credits. This race is in what, 50 seconds. I can't check the replay and get it in. And I don't even have the qualifying time for this. Ooh, 2.3. Let's check the replay. Take it easy. I'll take a 2-minute break and then we will go back. Oh, man. I just want to check the tires. But yeah, I think Alstead really didn't have great tires in the end. Yeah. The rears were fine, but the fronts weren't. And yeah, I had really good tires. I wanted to go wider, and then I decided not to. It was too late. It was just too late. It could have been a lot worse. I didn't see in front of me. Ah, yeah. Yes, I will do the power pack. Not today. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll do a race or two. And I think on Saturday I'll just do the DLC. Like 3-4 hours of the DLC. Maybe, you know what? Now that I'm in the groove, I got 20 minutes, right? And I'll spend roughly 15 minutes trying to improve my qualifying time here. I hope that's okay. I think the next race at Yas Marina is in 20 minutes, isn't it? 18, okay. Let me do a few qualifying runs. Ferrari 458, Italia. Oh. Go. 37.5. 37.6. Come on. I think I can get close to that. Oh yeah, this feels like it's another world. So much more grip. And I'm still making the same mistake. I could, yeah. Hello, Vex. Oh, I improved. This is what racing does. It wasn't even a good lap. Viper. Andrestir me uništava tamo. To je s njim. S njim. Oh. Second or first? Second. Oh, no. I'm trying to be more consistent, then after that I'm less consistent. Probably should have loaded the ghost, but... I have the delta, so it's going to be okay. No. That last run was good. On my previous try. I could. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time. Thank you, thank you. It's terrible. Okay, let's do it again. You know, from 38 into 37, I don't think there is such a big difference. It's maybe one, maybe two corners that you're missing out on. Have a look at where you're losing time in the data logger, and yeah, I think you will find the 37. Or should I say hello to the Japan? Well, that was okay. And also I need to go wider there, but that's not a big deal. Come on, last turn. Stay. Not great. Ah, okay. Minutes. Oh yeah. Not by much, but at least it's something. Let's do one more and then I'll go into daily race B. And that's a tent. Last turn needs to be better. Oh, almost the same one. And thank you very much for 500 likes, everyone. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to it. But thank you for 500. Come on. One more, one more. Penalty, right? No? I went too wide. Nah. Let's leave it here. It's always just one more. 0.5. Okay. 0.5 data logger. I have 5 minutes, guys. I need to jump straight into this. A 0.6. Not bad. Where is this? 48th in the world. I think there is definitely a lot more in this. But I'm going to change my account because I want to be on my secondary account once I do this. And you will give me 2 minutes. First of all, I need to sign into the race or sign up into the race, and then I will race. The reason why I'm doing so is that I already have lap time on this account, and on the other one I don't. So it looks like you have to be a smooth operator. Smooth inputs. It's always just one more. It's always one more. Okay. What is my time here? Never mind. Let's take the Citroen. Yas Marina it is. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a second. And yes, I am back. Let's use those 2 minutes to warm up. Hello, Zanda Miguel. Racing is good. Racing is really good. It's been good so far, and I really hope that it's going to stay like that. I don't think they changed the track limits. So here you can go like really, really wide, right? And nothing happens. Okay, now it did happen. Yeah, nothing. Not that wide. As a Croatian, I think it's a good track. I mean, it's a fictional Croatian track. It does not exist in real life. So, my opinion there, it's pretty much the same as everyone else's opinion. Okay, where am I starting here? B8. Oh, it looks like this is very popular daily. I mean, kind of. A plus, A plus, A plus, A plus. Okay. But those off-camber corners are really tough to get right. Like if you miss one, you missed like all of them. Which is not exactly ideal, but it's going to take me some time to learn this. But I'm not exactly sure if I wanted to learn it this way, because you need to like cut every corner. That's not really great, is it? Go. Let's go. GT7 is better than Project. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I got a nice entry. Or a nice exit, actually. Should I? I really hope that's not a penalty. I don't think it is. Okay, early entries, this is off camber. Late entry doesn't work. Will they all cut it? Yeah, most of them will. I guess it's just the way it goes here. Like, it feels like overtaking is almost impossible here. Oh, no. Maybe that's just how it feels. No, I can go wide. Everyone is going wide, I'll go wide. It's a really weird track overall. I mean, I like it. It's not that I don't like it, but you can do that stuff. What? This is really not something that I enjoy. I mean, if everyone is doing it, I'm going to do it. Like, the wall, and I will hit him. Or her. I can go wide. I don't even know why I'm lifting. I can go wide. Well, Kobe, thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. It's always nice to have you in the chat. Same? There you go. Really? Yeah. Oh. Didn't have to do that. Oh. It's a significant time loss. Try to break later. By the way, is the slipstream here real or custom? Because I have a feeling like it's more difficult to overtake. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Ah. They took out all of the signs. Custom. Oh, I'll use that. I'll definitely use that. So you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. And I think I gained like a lot. It's definitely not as usual. I can agree with you on that one. It's definitely not as usual. It's way different. It just doesn't feel like it's custom. It feels something in between. Because I'm not gaining in the corners. Usually with custom slipstream, you're also gaining in the corners and on the straight. The G70 here. Honestly, I don't think I want to change the car. My safety rate... How did my... What? Why did my... Why did my sportsmanship rating drop? I didn't do anything, did I? I guess I did. I don't know what. Could be. It could be that. Let's see. Let me try to reload the ghost real quick. Not go with the distance marker. Not my fault. So you can go wide like this? Wow. Let me readjust the ghost to tenths. I think I need to. Wait a second. He's turning very, very late. Hello, Paul. I'm already shocked. Way earlier. What? You can also go wide there. Ah, this makes sense now. Wow, okay, this makes sense now. I have no idea. Yeah, in Group 4, like this chicane basically becomes like a breaking point and that's it. Crazy track limits. Off camber. Okay. It's even worse than I thought. And I almost improved. Wow, okay. Look at my delta now. Oh yeah, I'm gaining on the way out. I mean, it's not like a lot, but still, it is something that's going to improve your qualifying odds. Therefore, your odds in the race. Wow, even wider here than I thought. The 10s all improved now. Maybe. I almost improved. Yeah, but this is something that I don't really like to see. It's too much. It's such a good track. It's a good new track actually, and like with all of those track limits, you're ruining the experience. At least in my opinion. But if you don't do it, you're slower. So. Have we tried the Corvette challenge at Watkins Glen? Corvette challenge at Watkins Glen. Is that a time trial or Corvette challenge at Watkins Glen? Maybe you're referring to the DLC. Is that the DLC? Probably it's a DLC. If it is, I haven't. Okay. Weekly challenges. Honestly, I don't even know when I did those weekly challenges. It's kind of not my thing because it's, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done it. Maybe at the beginning of Gran Turismo. Yeah, maybe. Well, you know what? I'm not like a huge fan of the Corvette because it's like a really difficult car to drive. And I mean, I'm not usually racing in those races because they are like not as competitive as, in my opinion, they should be. So that's why the DLC, for example, for me was interesting. Will I get a good run? I will. think this might be a good move here. Good defense, good defense. Yeah, sportsmanship rating drops. Maybe that's why it's called sportsmanship rating. And I really need to understand this corner. Half a second penalty up there. Okay, I'll finally... maybe I'm going to find the right racing lines, I don't know. First of all, I need to find my braking point. I'll go this way. The second one was my mistake. I'll have to qualify here to get something done. Ooh. Why? Why me? What did I do? Like... I guess we will never find out. a safe rejoin. Yes, it is. Well, I'll just try not to finish last. I think we will see. Oh, yeah, an incident. There was definitely an incident right there. Oh, yeah. I really don't want to spin. Look at those two guys in front. P1 and P2 are just about 15 seconds in front of everyone else. So, if I qualify, I'll probably get a clean race. Probably. Oh yeah, 5-second penalty. I can work with that. There's probably a place for me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. P10. It's full force. And by the way, Arcus, thank you very much for being a member. Was it nice recovery? I don't know if it was a nice recovery. It was a recovery, but my sportsmanship rating dropped again. If I keep on doing this, my sportsmanship rating will drop. I don't really want that, but I want to see that incident. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let me just see what happened there. Okay, he was pushed wide. Okay. $11 out of 10. You know what I think happened? The track limits are in place, but the penalties are not. Oh. This is a critical corner if you mess that one up. It's over. Well, I see a lot of Japanese. Thank you very much for the compliments. I need to learn how to say thank you in Japanese. Then you can get it all back. A 4, 4, 4, 4. It's a 4. Line. You know what? After this one, I'll try to improve my qualifying time because domo arigato. Thank you. Okay. Domo arigato. I hope that's right. I need to Google because I don't want to say anything too bad. I know it's from a song like Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Snooker. Well, Jason, I was really bad at it. Still am. Let's see. Let's have some fun. $50-50, Jason. I probably would need to know the basics first. My friend Mac is always here, always around. This time, Mac, I'm not going to do it. Let's try to stay in this race. Let's try to see what I can do. Maybe cleanly. I don't want to... You know what? I just want to clean my sportsmanship rating. Can I do that, maybe? Can I do that? I really don't think I can, but I'll try. I'll do my best. Probably should have used a different hand for that. And I also ordered new headphones, because this headset is slowly giving up on me. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it's so difficult to overtake. But I might do it now. My friend Mac gave me a lot of space there. You know what? But it's only 3.4 seconds to the lead, and Mac gave me a push. What a guy! What a guy! Legendary. Now it's 2.4 seconds to the lead, and I'm in P8. So, yeah. Not exactly. Oh no, no lag, please. No lag, please. Well, it looks like PD forgot the track limits in this one. And I got the fastest lap of the race. Which is really nice. I mean, it would be much better if I was in first place, not 8th. Well... I think I can stick with this one. Oh yeah, he's... Yeah, I don't think he was happy with that. Or maybe just wanted to send it. But it was... a very, very subtle tap. But I think this is what happened, because the track limits are working in circuit experience, and it's also working in the time trial, but it's not working here. So I think something happened with the penalty system. Not even with the track limits themselves, but just with the penalty system. Because the game is apparently detecting a cut because of the sportsmanship rating. But unfortunately, it's not handing out penalties. Because it's a different structure in the time trial, in circuit experience, and in the daily races. That's my theory. But I guess we will never know. Yeah, I'm afraid not to cut the corner, but either way, I'm not going to get a penalty. I mean, I got a place or two in this race. he in the lead? I think he was in the lead. Oh, he even has my logo. I didn't even notice. There you go, my friend. Okay, penalty. Wow, but it's such a close race. Okay. Final lap. Oh no, not now, not now. Can I maybe do it like this? No, now they're changing. Changing the line. Okay, I have to remember that that part is not good. Let's do some time trial. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, the loss of traction there. Ooh. I did my best, but I should do better. 10th place. Oh. Ah, you see, sportsmanship rating went up. Kind of. Let's do some qualifying laps. Okay. Let's qualify. 2.3. I think I'm going to be happy if I even get into the 202s. And we got Jameson Button here. Slep Head 67. Okay. Let's go. Go even wider. A little distraction, nothing too crazy. Or you know what? I probably shouldn't go into the race. I should maybe just qualify. And let's see, if I'm going to qualify better, then I'm going to do the next race. But if not, then I'm just going to jump out of the race. Yeah. Much ahead of me. .7. Not quite sure if this is going to cut it. No. I need some qualifying time. Let me qualify. Because I really don't think this is going to work like this. Why did I click on that? See you, Arkies. to be a lot better than this. So apparently going wider isn't really that much of a big deal. Can't break the 203s. Yeah, it's about cutting corners, really. And that off-camber part is completely wrong if you ask me. On my side. Husky, hi there. Let's see. Probably wider. I'll be on the brakes later this time. Really. Yeah. Apparently, if you go wide, yeah, that's an extra 10. But the problem is that I'm still slow. Like, what am I doing wrong? Let's have a look what I'm doing wrong. So let's see. Generating graph, and I'm already losing. I mean, I'm already losing like a tenth before turn 1. Oh, wait a second. I'm the white one. He's actually turning in sooner. Okay, cutting the corner more. Wow. Alright, I don't think I need this. I don't need the RPM. I need the brake. Okay. And Simon. Well, thank you for being a member for a year. And don't worry for not being around. I know everyone is busy, but it's always nice to have you in the chat, I have to say. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm just here analyzing this, and he actually lifts, doesn't he? Yeah, he lifts. So accelerates and then lifts. Okay. Then the gap goes up to 2/10. Similar line, not exactly the same. And then on the way out, he picks up. Yeah, because he goes wider than me. Yeah, he cuts in more and then also goes wider. I can do that. Then, okay, I need to brake earlier. Okay, I got that one. Got that one, okay. Turning in way earlier, and then he's probably on the power right there. Yeah, I'm actually too late on the brakes. I'm going wide. Then So he's holding it at just about 80% power. Then I assume when he straightens up the car, yes, okay. Then also going wider. All right. That's done. Brakes also sooner. What's his line here? Oof. Oof, even more. How is he cutting the track by that much? That's another tenth. And then... Wait. Was I watching the wrong car? No, it's fine. I guess you can cut more. Then this whole next section. He really didn't get too much there, did he? Oh yeah, he did. I went too wide. I mean, my braking point is probably too late again. How much braking pressure is there? Okay, braking earlier, cutting it in sooner. Then he's on the power. Slightly sooner, but I think the most important part of this corner is just to hold it on the inside. Yeah, just holding it on the inside is good. And then going wider. Pretty much the same, but he's also cutting this part a lot more. Yeah, the brakes are fine. Yeah, the brakes are pretty much spot on. Just my turning isn't. And also I have to go wider. Because I'm not really gaining anything here, am I? No, not really. I gained like nothing. And then again I went too wide. Okay, this whole section I thought it was worse, but it's not. Okay, cut it more. I need to cut it more. Where is he finding all of that space? How is this even possible? I mean... Okay, definitely I need to go wider. And I can also brake later, but the thing is that he just goes wider. Yeah. Okay. Let's try again. You know what I forgot? I forgot the ghost. Don't upshift through here. What is here? Okay, I'll probably find out. At trick limits, I mean, you can cut everything. Thank you for 600 likes, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Apex, for reminding me. That I need to check the light count as well. Okay. Not quite. Yeah. Let's call it 600. Oh, okay, I can go wider. No. This one is for sure. Could have went wider there. Okay, this is nice. Ah, okay. I thought... How is he getting so much time there? Oh yeah, he's literally cutting the whole corner. And just like that, I'm almost half a second faster. Use the data logger, guys. Use the data logger. Watch the replay, use the ghost, use the data logger, and you got it. But it was actually quite simple, just cut all of the corners. Now we got 600. Thank you again. Can you go this wide? Probably not. Yeah, okay, that was too much. I'm trying. I mean, I know what I have to do. I know what I need to cut. I just have to do it. And for example, this is not how you do it. Duh. Of course, Tiago. Of course they need to do it. Would it self-center? No, it wouldn't. What would it do? And actually it would. Yeah, it would. It would. By the way, this layout, this one, wait a second. I have to brake right there. This is the layout that I've done in real life. I think it's called the northern layout. And then you go onto the straight. But you can't do it now. So I was actually expecting that they would add a couple of layouts, but they didn't. The orange curve is killing me. Maybe they will, because it's just the layout. They already have it. Then I got it, and then... Join the server. I'm not running a server. This is... I'm trial. How is he getting that much time there? have T. Okay, let's cut it more. No. Well, it could have been worse. Oh, that was good. This was even slower. Maybe. It's about the line. Yeah, he's already up ahead. He's already braking much later. But braking assist, I'm only using ABS default. Like, I mean, everyone uses ABS default, so it's not really an assist. It's more like a thing that everyone uses. It's right there. Yeah, but I'm still slower. I'm still way slower. Okay, this might be okay now. I wanted too much, but it was good until that one point. going to be better. This won't be. Oh, I lost so much time on the way in. Can we get earlier on the power? Okay. Tenth already. Ah, yeah, the fronts are cooking. Okay, it's slippery there. Let me try a couple more laps and then I'm done. Turning there. Well, Mitch, I'm still trying to find out where I'm losing time. I mean, I do have to say that I'm not a huge fan of this track cutting and all of that, but apparently you have to do it. One left instead of 5 little ones. I tried not to cut too much. I think it's just bad for this new track to be abused that much. It's just not right. Yeah, I'm matching game here, which is like good. Two, 1, 4. Well, you know what? I think I'm done for today with this. 214 is fine. I am not going to race again. No, just wanted to do this for the end. I mean, I know where I'm losing time. I just need to get it, and it's mostly about like cutting corners, like literally cutting them. 2.4. Yeah, turn 1. I'm losing like 2/10. I mean, we can even have a look at where I'm losing time. Actually, it's quite easy now. So, where I am losing time. Let's have a look where I'm losing time. So, generating graph. First corner is 10. Okay. So, if improve in turn 1, how is he still cutting it by that much? Something, it must be wrong because my replay, I mean, I'm already cutting the corner like a lot. I don't know how much, or how is he even cutting the corner by that much? Apparently, you can cut it even more. Okay, probably like this. Okay. Yeah, you need to go over the bump. That's it. Okay. They're going over the bump. And then it's just about this little difference. It's turning in earlier, and then on the way out. How much time is he getting on the way out? Not much. It's already like a tenth and a half. Then he goes slightly wider. Okay, not losing too much. It's only like 2/10 in the first section. In only. But here. I think he's just cutting this first part even more than I am. And even more. He's cutting it even more than I am. He's getting like a 2/10 here. Okay, I can get like 2/10 here. Yeah, the braking was fine. The positioning was fine. Just the turning. And of course, a little bit less speed into the corner to get more speed on the way out of the corner. As simple as that. That's another. Okay, that's another 2/10. This is going to be. Still, it's that much. Okay, I need to stay closer. And I need to get onto the power earlier. Okay. Okay, just earlier on the power, cut it in early. This is already 6/10, and then in this next section, I'm going to lose around 3/10. Still more than what I'm doing now. Okay, this is fine now. This is fine. Just go a little bit wider. Just a bit wider because I'm going to get a better angle for the upcoming corner. Okay. You know what? This is good because I'm matching him here. I lost a bit of time right there because I need to basically cut the corner. And then this whole section is fine. I'm very glad that I got this under the tunnel, whatever it is. I'm very glad that I found this one. Okay, didn't lose anything. And then it's 8/10. Okay, 8/10, 8/10. 8/10 it is. And then I lost another. Yeah. I went too wide. Didn't really get the right racing line. But this whole section was fine. This whole section. I matched him through the most difficult part of the track, in my opinion. Actually, the first part is the most difficult one because you need to just get everything done right. This is also highly technical, so I honestly thought that I was losing more time here. So if I fix, I mean, it's kind of easy, isn't it? Turn 1, a 10th. This one I can just ignore, just a little bit wider here. This is like an easy, not easy, but at least a 10th here. At least a 10th, 10th and a half, if I can get it done right. And also a 10th here. And that's just about 4/10. And I would be happy with those 4/10. Now, if I got 4/10, that would be top 30, top 25. We can go for that tomorrow. I think that's the goal for tomorrow, or just doing some racing and some time trial. But overall, guys, I have to say goodbye. I mean, not goodbye, not for long. I'll be back tomorrow. I might not stream for like 5 hours as I did today, but it was actually really enjoyable today. So, hope you enjoyed. And tomorrow we will do a bit more of this stuff. I have to cut the corners more. I have to cut the corners. Guys, try the time trial on this circuit with your space. I already did. I got into like the top 20. I already did it. I can show you. I don't know if it changed much. Okay, one more day here. So if you haven't done it, do it. It's still... I'm still P16 here, so not bad. Not bad, but now I see that it can be a lot better because I was just not doing some of the corners right. But this is with the correct track limits. Guys, take it easy. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will probably see you tomorrow. If something changes, I might not. I got some things to do. But overall, I might see you. That's about it. See you next time. Bye-bye.